from the world above. They fall to me through endless realms. I set them free. Keeper of souls, elven dread. My throne forged in shades of red. I am the keeper, the one who remains through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain, bound to shadows unafraid. Rise from the void and flame, a god reborn, never the same. Electric pulse in rhythm and sound, bound to the earth, yet unbound. Keeper of shadows, ruler of none, eternal watch till all one. From life to death, through endless flight, I hold the souls within my sight. Rise from the poles below, ancient echoes in the afterglow. Once a god, now bound by fate, in shadows deep I lie and wait. Elven blood, dark cast the night, in realms unseen I hold the light. Souls slip by, lost and cold, in my hands the story's told. Elven blood, dark cast the night, in realms unseen I hold the light. Souls slip by, lost and cold, in my hands the story's told. I am the keeper, the one who remains through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain, bound to shadows unafraid. Rust and echoes, wires and gears, silent witness through the years. They call my name in the blackened dark. Now Shire's reign leaves its mark from the world above. They fall to me through endless realms. I set them free. Keeper of souls, elven dread. My throne forged in shades of red. I am the keeper, the one who remains through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain, bound to shadows unafraid. Rise from the void and flame, a god reborn, never the same. Electric pulse in rhythm and sound, bound to the earth, yet unbound.
All right, I know. Sorry, I cut this song off short. However, I did want to get started early today and just go into my usual time. Because, as everyone should know by now, World of Warcraft is a long game. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot really to say today. Just got back from work, was doing a little bit of chilling out. However, it now do be time to smack shit around with a mace in one hand and an axe in the other. Is enhancement shaman. Go me. I was contemplating doing some leather working on this character off stream, but I decided not to. I really should, though. Skinning and leatherworking can be very time consuming. And let's face it, no one's really here to watch that stuff. Unless you are, in which case, you know, tell me and we'll just deal with that on stream. Anywho, we're gonna just pop back in, I guess. Don't really have much else to add. Oh, there is this though. I will be taking a break probably in about an hour and a half for dinner. So, but we will cross that bridge when we get there. All right. And now we are headed... Oh, we're going after Ravagers and still playing green. So let's deal with the Murlocs first. And then we'll loop around from them to go deal with the Ravagers. Yeah, when I get enough attacks that I don't need to worry about having auto attack on my hotbar, I will be dropping that thing off of here. But interestingly enough, Enhancement Shaman with Wind Fury, auto attack is going to be one of your most damaging abilities. It will make up the vast majority of the damage you do. Oh, it targeted that one instead, okay. And I am looking forward to getting Maelstrom Weapon. That ability is such a godsend in this game.
That's still recharging. I need a target.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. So they do drop green. It's just a really low drop chance. You know, I know that feeling. I 100% vote for just catting. Just be a cat. But do enjoy your alert, Kestrel. I hope everything's okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Do. You know, I should set up a music stream of some sort for while I'm playing this game. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. So I'm done here. Time to go for Ravagers. Although, well, since I see you... My Urshock hit the Night Stalker so hard it stopped moving. Alright. Do. Timber Strider. You know what? Fuck it. You're in my way.
I need to target something first. I can't cast that yet.
Do. Hi, cat. Where'd you go? Hi, Ellie. Come here. Hi. No, come here. Yes, now I'm being attacked. Alright. Apparently cat did not want pets. Even though that was her usual give me pets meow. Alright. I wonder if she's wondering where everyone else is.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's not a terrible upgrade. Grab those other two quests in a sec. Because I want to finish this part over here with dealing with the Ravagers. My kingdom for Ghost Wolf. Yes, cat. And I can skin Ravagers too, so I will. Yes, cat. I hear you. You didn't want to be picked up.
I don't have a target.
Come here. Yeah, I know. Hi. Yeah, it's not so bad. Now is a kitty. Hi. See, now she wants to be picked up and given pets. Nope. It's just GTFO'd again. I guess not. I do not know. I do not understand what she wants sometimes. To be fair, I'm pretty sure she doesn't understand what she wants most of the time either, so... Unfortunately, Ellie is very much a lights are on but nobody's home kind of cat. Do. Ellie leaves and Mao shows up. Okay, well, what can I do for you, Mao?
I need to get closer.
You know, these things have had a better drop chance than what I'm used to. Yeah, it'd be a lot less sneaky if you actually booted up Discord, since that's where I make all my announcements. Thanks for bringing me back a lost soul, Jono.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't carry anymore.
Ooh. Sure, let's open up a Ravager cage. Alright, this is what I'm used to on this.
I can't carry any
Ah,
more
there we
of
go.
those.
I think there's only the one cage though, so only having one key should be fine. And this thing is called the Death Ravager, so, you know.
I can't cast them. That spell isn't ready yet.
Inner Shock costs 1 mana. Fucking love it.
That's still recharging. Inventory is full.
Yeah, I agree with you very much. Well, because I mean, Ravagers are from Outland. This is the only place on Azeroth you really run into them until you get to Outland. You know what class I've never played in WoW? I've never played a monk. I should try it one of these days. Did you at least play through Wrath and get the Death Knight?
I need a target.
Yeah, Kata came after Lich King. Grab some more big space while I'm here. See, I miss Frost tanks for Death Knights, because now they're blood spec. But like dual wield Frost Death Knight tanks, when they first released in Wrath, those were the fucking best. I loved them. There's Flame Shock. Flame Shock is definitely a bit more useful to me than Earth Shock. Honestly, Paladins got their major buffs, in my opinion, in Cataclysm. They still became pretty solid in Wrath, but Kata is really when they got their all-around buffs, I think. I loved playing Paladin in Kata. Alright, enjoy dinner, zombie. Yeah, I mained Shaman, and my secondaries were Death Knight and Paladin. I played Prot Paladin and DPS Frost Death Knight. There's no trade goods vendor around here, is there? I think I just gotta wait till I get back to town. Yeah, I had very, very short Q waits playing as a tank as well. But yeah, my main being Enhancement Shaman pretty much through every expansion I've ever played in this game. Except Vanilla. In Vanilla, I played Warrior. But once Alliance was able to get Shamans, thanks to Space Scouts, hell yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I played from launch day. So
That spell isn't ready
I
yet.
was a day one adopter for WoW.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
I'm hitting my skill buttons too quickly. I disagree. Guild Wars was actually also a pretty solid game. But it's also a different kind of game.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Hey, it's the Kirkin. Next quest, the Kirkin is lurking. And my quest reward for that's going to be the Kirkin Jerkin.
That's still recharging. I can't do that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
More refreshing spring water. Man, I can't wait till I get water walking. Water walking is going to be fucking amazing.
I can't cast that yet.
Correct? I cannot cast that yet. How you doing, Devin? Yeah, I'm not surprised. You're saying you haven't been sleeping well. The Kirkin is lurking. classic Pandaria. Because I've never actually played through Pandaland. I mean, retail's not bad, but... Well, the thing is that my biggest issue with pandas is the fact that, oh, they were a joke. They were meant to be a joke race from Warcraft 3. They were never meant to be anything more than that. So I was disappointed when they added them.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But what I do remember from the little bit of Pandaria that I did play back in the day is that the zone really wasn't that bad. Like the story that took you through there was pretty decent. Yeah, the immersion definitely, I would say it's definitely an immersion break. Pandaria is kind of that area that is more of a side story as opposed to like a main story. Unfortunately, Garrosh and his story arc happens throughout all of Pandaria. So if you want Warlords of Draenor to make any sense at all, you know what? Before I go over there, what do you want from me, High Chief Stillpine? Oh, I have to go back to Menelaus. Okay. I mean, to be fair, though, if you really wanted immersion, Kata, like the starting areas for Kata weren't it. Later zones were great for the immersion. Like, Deepholm was one of my favorite zones. But Westfall? Come on, you were just playing through an NCIS episode. Or Red Ridge was fucking Rambo. When do I get Ghost Wolf? Level 15. Okay, 3 levels.
Good fortune. Remain vigilant.
You know, I gotta say, so I'm just looking for group chat right here. Someone's all like, "Did you see that streamer hit his wife?" Someone responds, "They all do. It's normal now." The problem with that is it's unfortunately kind of true. Man, these people in LFG chat, I forgot how bad it could be sometimes in a WoW. I'm so glad that when I play on my own, I have most of my public chats just disabled. Damn. Okay. Someone was going on about the streamer that hit his wife. Someone turns around and says, "I smoke so I don't beat your wife and my kids." It's like, there's a roast. In Panda, yes. Keep in mind that Dungeon Finder was introduced in Cataclysm. So Panda Land is definitely going to have it. So it does exist in Panda Classic. Yeah, back in the day. Because remember, we were talking about it before, how it seemed like near the end of Wrath they added it, but we were both wrong. They added it in Kata. But it is definitely in Panda Classic. Yeah, I remember we were talking about it before, and I remember using it in Wrath too, but it didn't release with Wrath. If it was out in Wrath at all, it was near the end of Wrath. Go Siri butt. Ban the spammers. Let's do it. Yeah, I can't take my first talent till 15. I don't know why that was blinking at me. Yeah, that sounds about right, because I remember
Each day is
I played Wrath from the start. I mean, to be fair, I played from vanilla all the way through to about a quarter of the way into Kata, and I played a bit of Panda when it came out. So, yeah, absolutely. The start of Wrath did not have Dungeon Finder. Oh man. The original slug wasn't at 20, it was 40. Being able to get a mount at 20 now? Oh, I definitely suffered through that. It was not a good time. Also, on top of which, mounts were fucking expensive. Like the riding skill, because money drops were very, very low, so you had to find. So either you had to make money through your professions to be able to afford the mounts. So vanilla was fucking brutal about it. I mean, granted, if you were a paladin or a necromancer, you did your quest for the mount. You still had to be able to afford the riding skill, but you at least got the summonable mounts through the quest. Everyone else, it was just fucking expensive as hell. I don't think I got my riding in vanilla. I want to say it wasn't until like early 50s. Even though it unlocks at 40, I just didn't have the money for it. Destro locks were fun. When it comes to Warlock, my favorite is actually Demonology. Porta tank.
Greetings. Go with honor.
See, for me, with Demonology, the fact you can summon a Porta tank made life so much easier. Now, if you're going to PvP, Affliction's the way to go. Just dot the hell out of people and make them run around in fear. Actually, if I'm remembering correctly at around this point in time, no. Like, Unholy Dark Knight, good pick. Arms Warrior. I would say between the two, Arms Warrior has the lower skill cap, and which is why I think it's generally the better choice in PvP. If you want to play Unholy Dark Knight in PvP, it's a slightly higher skill ceiling. Although I loved writing the self-heal macro. with unholy. Make yourself undead, then just death coil spam the shit out of yourself.
Blessings upon you. Tireless account. The Legion will fall.
Rune tap. That is true. Let's see. Yeah, you didn't have anything for me. Okay. Let's just go over here. Yay, sand pears. You know what was hilarious to play as in PvP? Was Resto Shaman. Especially if you're doing Arena 3v3. It's like, oh, yeah, you think you're hurting us. Chain heal.
I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target.
Also, Shaman totems were disgusting.
That's still recharging.
Yep. Well, you also made sure you had your either tremor totem, so you dispel all the fears, or you use earth grab, so you're just constantly making everyone go slower or ensnaring them.
I can't cast that yet.
Healing Tide, yep. So Earth Grab, Healing Tide, probably Fire Elemental. And then, of course, you know, if you get a Wind Fury, if you're using anything other than Wind Fury, what's wrong with you?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Yes, I know it's recharging. I don't care. Hey, Knight, how you doing? Thank you for bringing me back a lost soul. As it should. I mean, nostalgia is the reason I decided to start playing it again. Let's see, more sand pairs.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Right, you can no longer interrupt your spell casts for lightning bolt with shaman by moving, because you can cast while moving. Whee! Honestly, I don't know why they did that.
I need a target.
Yeah, so Knight, we're just playing Pandaria Classic.
I'm out of range.
Could I play retail? Yeah, I could. Am I going to on stream? No. Why? Because honestly, I would say Pandaria was probably the end of the golden age for WoW. It's gone through a bit of a resurgence for sure. Like, they've gotten much better with you know, the story content for the new expansions. Like, they've definitely made a lot of improvements that are long overdue. But it still doesn't hit quite the same as the old stuff did. I just want Flame Tongue. Give me something to imbue my weapons with. Anything. That would be nice.
I can't cast that yet. Not ready yet.
Alright, I'll head over to where the Blood Mist hatchlings are. Kill a bunch of them, grab a few more sand pairs. And hand it all in. Also, as I have mentioned before, if there's anyone who does want to join in and play, you absolutely can. My stream schedule for this is actually going to be every other stream. Hey, Rainy. Yep, definitely playing WoW. I have a long history with this game. As much as I hate to admit it, my history with this game is much longer than my history with Final Fantasy XIV. Which I do still also play, by the way, for anyone who's interested. I've just decided I'm not going to stream Final Fantasy
That's still
XIV.
recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Also, looks like we got ads in about 3 minutes. Well, yeah, of course I'm old. I've never made an effort to hide that fact. If you want a rough idea of how old we're talking, I was still working my first job when WoW launched, and I was a day one adopter for the game. All the way back in the early days of vanilla.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Alright, ads going to be in about a minute here. My day's going fairly well. Wasn't a bad day at work. How's your day going, Rainy? You at work right now?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Hi, Cat. Alright, heads are going to start here, so when I get somewhere safe, I'm going to step away for a moment.
I can't cast that.
Ah, okay. Cool, so you got an hour before work. Alright, we're now somewhere safe. I'm going to step away, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Because I want to refill my water, and I want to stretch a little bit. So I will see you guys shortly. Huzzah! Alright. Yeah, you've returned. 4, 3, 2, 1, and ads are done. Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Chronokai Christor.
Also, welcome back, Zombie.
Do not lose faith. Good
How was
fortune.
food?
Never the road.
Breakfast tacos. Good pick. Alright, I still need one more sand pear. Yeah, I think we're doing chicken burgers tonight.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Open your heart to the light. Remember the lessons of the past.
Alright, onwards to Blood Mist, or Blood Watch. Do 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 do. Yeah, every now and then the roommate will do breakfast burritos for dinner, and they're so good. Especially if you use chorizo sausage. Chorizo sausage, scrambled eggs, hash browns, all wrapped up in a tortilla wrap. So tasty. Alright, let's hand in all that stuff that I've got. Yeah, you don't have anything for me, but I'll grab this.
Good fortune. Be well.
Lots of quests to pick up now that I'm here.
Warm wishes to you. Favor the road traveled by few.
Ooh, that'll be nice. I can use that in conjunction with the other item I just picked up.
Good fortune, blessings upon your family. What's on your mind? Hi? Safe travels. Watch your back.
Do 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 do.
May the light embrace you. Dionis Haka. Warm wishes to you. Be well.
Right,
Kind to those less
and the
fortunate.
bears.
Safe journey.
Okay, I think I still have one quest to hand in. Yeah, this one here.
May the light embrace you. The Naru have not forgotten us.
The Legion's end draws near. Dionis Aka. Good health, long life.
What the hell does he want?
Chronokai Christor. May your days be long and your hardships.
Oh, okay, I get the Fist of Argus now. I know it's an int weapon, but it is still a nice upgrade.
Remember the lessons of the past.
This early on, can't really afford to be that picky. Also, there's kind of no point in being that picky.
Arcanon Poros.
Make sure I didn't sell anything that I need. Nope. I need that either. Keep that, keep that. Alright, now let's look at leatherworking. What do we got here? What can I make? Now let's finish making these, I guess. Let's see, how many of these do I want to make? No, let's make 4. That's fine.
May your days
Okay,
be
do we have
long.
a... I don't think I have a leatherworking trainer around here. I think I have to go back to the Exodar to learn that. Alright. Now let's go there first. And yeah, I guess I'll grab the mushrooms on my way. So I already got a blood mushroom. I don't need another one. Hey, Dog Sweaters, how you doing? Thank you for bringing me back a lost soul. Haha, that fish can't get me now. Fucking kidding me. Okay. I hope today's been treating you well. One more level and I get Ghost Wolf, which would be nice. Being able to travel a little bit faster never hurts. Oh, that's nice. I should check into that because I have a Jolly Bean not too far from me.
It's too far away.
I know quite often it's like for an in-game mount or something. I wonder if it's related to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest that's going to be going on soon. Which, as I mentioned earlier, by the way, I still do play off stream, so to eat chicken emote. Okay, that's actually kind of awesome. If anyone out there still plays Final Fantasy XIV, you will still find me in the game.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't do that. I need to target something first.
Man, having the weapon imbues is so nice. That's actually kind of awesome that they decorated the whole place. More places need to do stuff like that, I think.
A target.
Really, you don't have a target? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, it's dead, so... Alright, see, two more.
That's still recharging.
Alright, where are all the scouts? I need to find scouts for these guys. Oh, I see. There's two down there. And I only need 2. Alright, there we go. That's them. That's done. Falcon fungus, which is good. Get that done and out of the way. Now I think I need to find the inscription in this camp. Do 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 do. You know, there's one thing I gotta say about not having the music turned on. Or not having there being like a lot of music going on and me not having like a separate music track. Is that just the sheer ambience of this game is actually nice in a lot of ways. Like, it's a bit on the oppressive side. Like, it makes you feel like the world is big. With how quiet it can be for long stretches. Really, our human warrior over there with his Thunder Fury transmogs. I wonder, is there a... So there's another quest around here I can pick up, and I think it's randomly dropped by these guys, or it's dropped by fuck, what's his name? There's another bigger demon that likes to walk around out here.
That yet.
I don't remember his name though.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, I don't see him. Let's see, it was here that he spawned. Yeah, this is the area he would spawn in. I know this place. Yeah, well, I don't see him, so I'm not going to bust a gut over it. Alright, next up is going to be... Oh, Sunhawk Spies. Be there. Okay, so I want... How about no? Random guild invite? I'm always going to say no to those. If you want me to join, talk to me first. Ah, okay, so I also do need to hunt these guys down, because I need the constrictor vines and I do need the bear flanks. Both of which are right around here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Don't you worry, giant moth. I will be coming for you later.
That's still recharging. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
I need to cast Flame Shock first. Keep punting it. Because Flame Shock increases the damage output of Lava Lash.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
So where the fuck are the bears? They should be here too. Yeah, I guess I can't complain too loudly. These mutated constrictors are usually really miserly with their drops. There's the bear.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Thank you for your contribution to my crafting.
I need a target. It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Do 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 do.
I can't trust that yet.
What do you guys think? Since I'm using like lava lash and flame shock, and I'm also using lightning bolts, with the amount of heat that I'm putting into these enemies, do you think I'm cooking the bear meat? Or am I just singeing the fur? Also, Davin, if you're there, if you are actually going to start playing, I am currently on Nazgrim. Our legacy characters from when we were playing Wrath are still around. But legacy servers, other people can't join. You can only play if you're already there. So, and since I want to have the option for chat to actually join in and play if they ever want to, I went to Nazgrim. So y'all can join in if you want. Hell yeah, Ghost Wolf, let's go. Ooh, and talents. Stone Bulwark's probably the one that's going to make the most sense for now.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So while I'm here... Yeah, I don't need anything from that. Still need more brown bear flanks. Holy shit. They've only dropped 2 so far. Spicy crit. Holy shit. I'm gonna be running out of bag space. Did I just smack its corpse? The fuck? What is wrong with you, Shanners? So now we're up to 5. Still need 3 more.
I need to target something first. I need to get closer.
Alright. I'm gonna have to head back to camp and actually deal with all this shit I picked up. You know, I think that's what I'm gonna do right now. I also need to beat up on the blood elves here. So I think on my way back out, I'll beat the snot out of the blood elves. Finish getting my elder brown bear flanks. And go for Deathclaw and the gnome that's hiding out in the turtle. Good old Clopper whiz-bang, apparently. What do you want?
Arcanon Poros. Safe journey.
Oh, yeah.
Your days be long, and your hardships few.
Arcanon Poros. Blessings upon your family. Remember the lessons of the past. Do not lose faith.
It's one quest down. Hey, Agent. Thank you for bringing me back a lost soul. How you doing?
Dionis Akar. Be well. Remember the lessons of the past. The Naru have not forgotten us. Be kind to those less fortunate. May your days be long and your hardships few.
That's good. As long as you're doing all right,
Legion's
that's the
end
important part.
draws near. Do not lose faith.
What do you want?
Open your heart to the light. Remember the lessons of the past.
The Legion will fall. The Naru have not forgotten us.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Safe journey.
Right, kind of grab the gloves.
Seek the path of the light. Remain vigilant.
Do what? Oh, shit, you're right, I did. Oh, that's been fixed. Now, let me unlock. Let's see, I think it's... I swear I should be able to move that, the mail icon. Oh,
The Naru
it's not really that big of a deal.
us. May your days be long and your hardships remain vigilant.
Wind shear, there we go.
Good health, long life.
And searing totem. That's what I wanted. Okay, fire totems. So let's put you there. You can go there. Now I can grab this guy's quest.
Open your heart to the light.
So let's see what my mail is. Did I just nuke the, Yeah, I think I did. Oh, whatever. Alright. Change up my gear. Sell off all the shit that I got that I don't need.
All prices here are reasonable.
No, I'll just hold on to those for now. I'll get rid of them eventually. Right, that's the other thing I wanted. My leggings.
long life.
Okay. Now we are going for the Bloodhawk Spies. And the bears, because we still need to kill more bears. Oh yeah, and these guys too.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't working. That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, sucks to be that guy. And I would hate having the job of just sitting out here in the middle of nowhere with all these corrupted crystals around me.
I don't have a target.
Honestly, being a blood elf must suck.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Alright, there she goes. Alright, now for some more brown bears.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging. It's too far away.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna need to find a better place to park my ass. Because it's almost time for me to go grab food. Got another ad break coming up here in a moment. And I don't want to be on the, I don't want to be out in the wilds just waiting to get ambushed by enemies. This NPC pathing isn't too bad. It's pretty easy to tell where they're going to be, but better safe than sorry, right?
Chronokai Christor. Dionysaka. Blessings upon your family. Good health, long life.
Alright, so I'm going to park here. I'm going to go grab food. Because ads are also going to start soon. So I will see you guys after ads. Please get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab something to eat, and I'll see you guys shortly. I'm back, and I have food. And Ellie is staring at my food with great interest because it's chicken burgers. And she likes her chicken. But you're not allowed to have any of this. Yeah. She's trying to mooch.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Safe journey. Arcanon Poros. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Alright, let's go see our leatherworking trainer. See what new and wonderful things that they can get me to make.
May the light embrace you. Zionis
All
Hakah.
prices here are reasonable.
May as well make the cured light hide while I'm here. Alright. And stitched belt. Let's see, this... 4 of those. Hey, Mage, how you doing? You kind of live. You know what? At least you kind of live. It beats not living at all.
Each day is a
Yeah,
blessing.
classic Pandaria.
Be well.
Hey, Hina. Everybody's here.
I hope you find something useful. May your days be long and your hardships.
You're just trying to get caught up in retail, huh? You know, Mage, I get it. How you doing today, Hina? I know you said you were doing so-so. I hope you got some decent sleep.
Oh god. What didn't do that?
That was a nice headshot. Yeah, Exodar is indeed a place.
May your days be long.
You know what I think it really is, Mage, and you had mentioned this before. I don't think working remotely is really the issue. I think it's that you've spread yourself as thin as you have. You just don't have time to recoup. You just can't recuperate. I am currently level 16. But you know what, though? I get it. You have all these things that you want to do, and there's just not enough time to do it. Oh man, if only that would work. Yes, you do need the machine for multiplicity. That would make your life so much easier. How old do you think I am? Yeah, Gally is only a few years older than me. Also, my goal for today is trying to get through to clear out Blood Missile. Just get to the end of that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Still need the damn fucking Elder Brown Bear flanks. Ooh, eating and pirating. Well, have fun pirating. I didn't need to be in here. They don't have... no, actually, no, they do. They have the missives. Do. So, mage.
I need to target something first.
Is it just me, or is it really fucking weird that you can make a light forged Dranei Death Knight?
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird on a few different fronts, but I mean... ignoring the fact that Arthas would have had no way to get to them to turn them into Death Knights to begin with, but the whole light forged Dranei bit...
That's still recharging.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I rolled one just because I could, and because the entire concept just makes me laugh. Because it's so weird.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I mean, it's not possible just because of the fact there'd be no way to get to the Light Forge to make them into Death Knights. You're welcome. And of course, for giggles, I very much did roll a Light Forge Dranei Death Knight because, like I said, the entire idea just makes me laugh.
That spell isn't working.
How dare you dodge my flaming hammer to the face?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Well, I mean, to be fair, teleporting your ass to them would be the only way to actually be able to convert any of them to Death Knights to begin with. So, you know, it does make sense. Insofar as anything in WoW can make sense.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You know, I'll give Blizzard some credit, though. They have definitely done a decent job of being more consistent with their plot since Dragonflight. So Dragonflight, War Within, and even the stuff that I've seen coming out from Midnight, not bad. My only complaint is that it feels like things are very rushed. Like there's not enough time to let things stew for a bit.
It's too far away.
Guess I need 2 more Shadow Stalkers.
Still recharging. Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh great, we got another one coming in.
Can't cast that yet. Not enough mana. That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. The only thing is that WoW really does need to take a cue from Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy XIV takes its sweet time with things, and people fucking love it. Because it gives people time to just sit there and think about it.
I need to get
So we know it works. And it's not like an attention span issue. I think so, yeah. Well, I think they wanted that more for their scenario writing and and so they can maintain better consistency throughout. If I had to guess, that at any rate.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, WoW very much needed it. Well, I mean, one of their big issues is that they just forgot their own internal consistency. And a lot of that really, honestly, happened around Warlords of Draenor. When you start fucking around with things to do with time travel,
I'm out of range.
because the problem is that you can use time travel to cause anything, but you can also use it to explain anything and like resolve anything, but that is also the problem.
It's too far away.
Well, I mean, not only is it a catch-22, it's just hard to keep things consistent when you introduce time travel. But also the ability for the time travel in the universe to alter the past.
I can't cast that yet.
I mean, I know technically what they were saying is that it wasn't actually altering the past, it was like a different dimension, but still, that is opening up a can of worms that very few developers are actually capable of handling.
Need assistance? Alrighty then. Be seeing you. Off and away. You have a great day now. Off and away. Alrighty then. Hi, how are you?
Oh, my shit.
You have a great day now.
I need to get closer. still recharging.
Yay, level 17. I'm going to be over level 20 by the time I get out of here with how long it took me to get the fucking bear
I'm out
flank.
of range.
The Curse of Blood Mist Isle.
That ability isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
Yep. Goat Lady the Goatness. I mean, space goats for life.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Hey, Kestrel, how you doing? How did the adulting go?
That's still recharging.
You know what? I support this choice. Regressing to cat just makes sense. Keep forgetting you can actually still, with Shaman you can still cast while moving.
Not ready yet.
Alright, don't know where he was hiding that sword, but okay. Don't really want to know. Oh, I'm straight up going enhancement. It's my favorite shaman spec. You're right, it's better not to know. Some questions are best left unanswered.
Target.
You know, as unappealing as adult Murlocs are, why are baby Murlocs so fucking adorable?
I don't have a target.
You know, one, I could see that, and two, honestly, Kestrel, I wouldn't blame you in the slightest. You're right, someone has to be cute in this game. Like, God, human children are ugly in this game. God damn. Like, human children in this game, they fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down.
That spell isn't ready yet.
See, dwarves are okay, because that's what I expect of dwarves.
Pleased to meet you.
Gnomes, on the other hand,
Off and away.
I'm not a fan.
You have a great day now. Alrighty then. Be seeing you.
Well, I mean, you can't tell me that dwarves in this game don't look exactly how you'd expect them to look.
I can't cast it yet.
See, I would agree with you if it was an insult. It's not, it's fact. And when it comes to fact, be short, be succinct. True. They're definitely short, I'll give them that. Although, if we're talking about gnomes, succinct is probably as far from reality as possible. Gnomes are not particularly succinct at all.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Those little fuckers, they know how to beat around the bush. Holy crap. Beat around the bush. Although they probably do that too, but let's not go there. Well, I mean, we're on the same page, Mage. And to the point, I won't go there out loud, but I will definitely very loudly in my head.
That's still recharging.
And I know Zombie will just go there because Zombie. It's what you do.
I can't cast
Flutterby. Get electrocuted.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet.
Alright, so that's all that. Alright. Just give me a sec. Alright. Time to carry on. I forgot I can come here for the missive. Because I actually need to be here for something else too. These guys are not dropping that missive. Okay. Give me my fucking missive.
That's still recharging. can't cast that yet.
Okay, level 18. Still don't have what I need.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Now, I am exterminating every single one of these Sunhawk Reclaimers. Okay, so there's the missive. Now I just need the pendant.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. Not ready yet. I need to target something first. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Do 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 do.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Do that.
Come on, guys. You can drop the last thing I need. Then I'll leave you alone. For now.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away. That's still recharging. Not ready yet.
And timing on that last one was just a little bit short. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Come on. This is the curse of Blood Mist Isle. Where it just takes for fucking ever for it to drop something.
I don't have a target. I'm out of range.
I really don't know why that has a shorter range than fucking lightning bolt, but whatever.
Ready yet. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Yes, 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 we know. Get rid of that.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Give me my fucking amulet.
I need to get closer.
There it is. Okay. That netted me like a quarter, well, no more than a quarter of a level. Because I leveled up while doing that. Oh yeah. I also needed crystallized bark from these guys. Since I'm here, hopefully the drop rate on this isn't absolute ass like it was for the amulet. You know, I doubt it, but it's worth a shot.
can't cast that yet. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
I can't carry anymore. I'm out of range. Inventory is full.
You sure you want this, little bear? I don't think you do.
I can't carry anymore.
What? I can't carry that.
Inventory is full.
I need bigger bags. But bigger bags require money, and money is something I just currently do not have this early in the game.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, one more. There's an owl bear. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go and hand these quests in. Free up some inventory space. I have to actually sell off a bunch of shit first. Yes, the warpaint cloak is kind of a nice nice deal. Okay, get rid of that. Huh. I can actually wear shoulders. Alright, I don't have a first aid trainer. That explains a few things.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Kronakai Christor. Dionysaka, remain vigilant. Favor the road traveled by few. Safe journey.
Alright, looks like ads are going to be in about 3 minutes here.
Kronakai Christor. favor the road traveled.
Warm wishes to you, Arcanon Poros. Dionis Akar, be kind to those less fortunate.
Huzzah!
The Naru have not forgotten us. Blessings upon your family. Good health, long life.
The Legion will fall. Remember the lessons of the past. Remain vigilant. Good fortune. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Arcanon Poros, remember the lessons of the past.
Arcanon Poros. Dionis Akar.
The Legion's end draws near. Do not lose faith.
I am a topless blood elf. For some reason.
Blessings upon you. Remember the lessons of the past.
Alright, ads are going to start in about a minute here.
To those less fortunate. Blessings upon your family.
Okay. I gotta hit level 20 pretty soon here. Nice. Alright, so as we're about to start, so I will catch you all in about 3 minutes. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, and I will see you shortly. Alright, I'm back. I just had to go fill up my water. Alright, let's go get that last crystallized bark. Yeah, it's not going to drop over here. Always had good spawn luck for these things up over here. There's one. There. And done. So let's go hand that in. Grab those two and go here for Ysera's Tears. And there's a few other quests over there that I can do on that other island.
Open your heart to the light. Dionysaka.
100 quests completed. Hell yeah. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? So it's weird that it hasn't given me those appearances for transmogging. I wonder if transmogging is not working properly. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
Each day is a blessing. Be well.
Right. I need to go see my first aid trainer.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Safe journey.
There's also one here. Let's go mounts. Kitty. I have no idea why I have that. I think they just unlock everything for you, like the pre-order bonuses and shit that you'd get normally if you got the expansion packs earlier. If you got the deluxe expansions, because in Classic, once Wrath launched, like even if you didn't play Classic up to that point, you could start by picking a Death Knight. For reasons, which I guess I'm okay with.
Blessings upon you. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Time to make a bunch of linen bandages. I probably don't even need to make that many.
May the light embrace you. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure. Remember,
There. Cleaned up some of my inventory space. Made a bunch of bandages. All in all, good trade-off.
each day is a blessing. Be well.
Man, I remember when the flight point for the Exodar was outside the city. You had to run into the city from the outside. It was weird, too, because it was the only Alliance city that was like that. All the other Alliance cities had the flight points inside the city. Albeit in some cases near the edge, but still, it was still inside the city. Alright. Alright, we go up here.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. I need to get closer. That spell isn't working. I don't have a target.
Survey data crystal. You know what? You guys probably aren't going to give it to me anytime soon. This is going to be like dealing with fucking Galen's amulet.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready yet.
You know what I will end up getting while I'm here? Is other quests that I'm working on.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first.
Ancestral woolies. I mean... Alright.
I need to get closer.
That's a thing, I guess.
It's too far away.
Man, Flame Shock just smacked her around. Holy shit. 250 damage.
That's still recharging. I need a target.
I never expect Flame Shock to hit that hard on its initial hit.
I'm out of range.
Come on, man. Give me my fucking survey crystal.
It's too far away.
I swear, this game knows I'm streaming, so it's just taking forever to give me what I'm looking for.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Do 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 do.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
I am single-handedly making these Naga go extinct in this place.
It's too far away.
Just give me what I want and I'll leave you guys alone.
I need a target. I need to get closer. recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Come on, guys. This is getting ridiculous now.
That's still recharging. I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
Why is this thing being so fucking stubborn? See, that's what I don't understand.
That's still recharging.
There we fucking go. Got my survey data crystal finally. Guess let's go over here. Do I want to bother with the elf ghost? Not really. I'll just grab the mushrooms and get out of here. I think the Missing Expedition and Matthias the Cruel will both send me back to Bloodwatch. So I'll do those. Because the rest of the quests I have take place at Vindicator's Rest. And Vindicator's Rest is this tiny little outpost. Right here. But right now I want this quest. We're going to go after Matthias the Cruel. fuck off.
I can't cast that yet.
Do. Dwarf Priest is leveling up out here. I guess I can't blame them. Dun Moreau is actually kind of boring. There's Matthias the Cruel.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
That's gonna get annoying. Okay, so now I want to go to Spider Den. Should be right over here. Now these spiders are fucking creepy.
That's still recharging.
God item, crunchy spider leg.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I don't have the quest to open those up. I think you get it from Vindicator's Rest. Do. Straight up miss with my flaming hammer. So wait a sec. No, I think Weird. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about it. Welcome kinda back, then. Ah, yeah. I already ate, so... But, you know what? I get it. Food is necessary.
Recharging.
What's for dinner tonight? If you don't mind my asking.
I can't cast that yet.
Crackpot chicken, huh? Or crockpot chicken. Ah, okay, so it is indeed crackpot chicken. Okay. Well, considering how active you tend to be, that makes sense that you'd want a high-protein meal. I think Zombie's still stuck on the whole crack comment. Yep. Knew it.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
Well, the killing and adventuring so far goes fairly well. I hit level 20. So that means there's that. Oh, I just hit level 20. I haven't gone back to get my mount yet. Especially from here. All the way the fuck up here. Yeah, it's not a short trip back.
The Legion will fall. Remain vigilant. Long life. Good fortune. Remain vigilant.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Be kind to those less fortunate.
All right, let's go, Legoso. I'm just gonna ignore the other quests because this is the main one out of here. Are you gonna fight with fucking everybody now? Yep.
Spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I remember when this quest used to be an elite quest, so you needed a group of at least 2 people.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Oh yeah. And maybe if I didn't pick up every fucking thing I saw, that wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, same here. I used to level with a group all the time when playing through TBC and vanilla. There was usually only 3 of us, but still, 3 was more than enough.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
You know, I would cover you from attacks if anything was here to attack you, but... He's all like, cover me! From what? Exactly.
Arcanon Porus.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, sweet.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Nice. Wormhub found.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I can't do that yet. I can't carry anymore.
I was wondering if he was going to turn around and attack this thing. Apparently, yes.
I need a target. Inventory is full.
Just toss all those. I'm going to hold on to that.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Man, this demolitionist is on a bloodlust over here. Murdering everything he can get his hands on.
That's still recharging. charging.
Crack picks. Well, you know what? You certainly can't say that Mage isn't cooking. Because Mage is indeed cooking. Not even in a trailer. In an actual kitchen. That makes this all that much more legit. Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'm gonna have to fight you three.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, go attack my totems. Leave me alone. A mage-made cake. You know what? I might be all for that. Cakes by Kyo. The fact that you made cheesecakes has already got me sold. I fucking love cheesecake. The only problem with my love of cheesecake is I'm also diabetic. You can see how this could be a bit of a problem. Oh, I absolutely would risk it. No questions asked. I would, without a doubt, risk it for the biscuit when it comes to cheesecake.
Warm wishes to you. May your days be long, and your hardships few.
May the light embrace you. Be kind to those less fortunate.
May the light embrace you. Dionis Akar.
I'm now revered with Exodar. Yay.
Do you wish to buy? Trade?
Can't do anything with that.
Be well.
Open your heart to the light.
See, your other half doesn't know how lucky he is to have someone who's always making cheesecake.
Faith. May your days be long and your hardships.
Good fortune. Remember the lessons of the past.
Also, looks like we've got ads coming up in about 2 minutes here.
Not all who wander are lost. Will you join our cause? We must unite against the Legion. Will you join our cause?
Each day is a blessing. Safe journey.
So much baking.
The Legion's end draws near. Remember the lessons of the past. Remain vigilant.
I'm not gonna worry about that one. Okay, let's learn to ride. I used to do quite a bit of baking when I was married.
Be well.
Oh, that's good that they released it, but oh, so close. That would have been bragging rights right there. All right, ads are about to start here, so I'm going to step away, refill my water yet again, and I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. As you can see, I now have a mount. It is a kitty. Here's my kitty mount. I'm not repeating that. Oh, come on.
I'm listening.
See, I was afraid of that. That's exactly why I'm not doing it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, mage. Zombie with 100 bits. Yeah, I know. He does it to try and strong arm people into doing things. Take a moment, get into character. Keto. Deep breath. I've never been very good at that kind of thing. See, you guys are looking for the sexy one. You're probably gonna get meow from me instead. I would never. Uh-huh, and I believe you in everything. See, I know that you and Zombie like to play off of each other and bully people into doing things. You forget, Galley talks, and we work together. You just instigate. I mean, this is true. Zombie very much does go all in. But you know what? I gotta give him credit. He commits to the bit. You know, that kind of commitment, very hard to come by. Yeah, eating you would be pretty. It would be a pretty generous statement. I know the way Galley operates. As I like to put it, Galley has all the subtlety of a brick to the face. Yep, it's Catfest. He has the snow leopard. Nice. Aw, he went with a horse. Lame. Boo, lame. Yeah, I could go with Alec, but I don't miss the Alec at all. They're too big. I'm just not a big fan of having giant elephant ass in my face when I'm riding around. I can't wait till I get Ancestral Recall. I am probably going to end up going to Duskwood. Wow, Automod is being really fucking aggressive. Holy shit. Not a fan.
I buy and trade. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't grab kill, but it grabbed Dumbo. But you know what it was? It was probably kill all the. Is probably the whole phrase.
Well met. Be careful.
I've always liked flying through Elwyn when you're on the Griffin, just the way it flies low under the trees. I'm pretty sure it's not boars that I'm going to end up killing in Goldshire. Because remember, whatever happens in Goldshire stays in Goldshire, and there's lots of snakes to kill there. Huh. A lot of rare mobs. It's weird to think that I didn't realize that there were that many rare spawn mobs in most of these zones. I mean, I knew that there was always like 3 or 4 per zone. But it looks like there's actually quite a few more than that. Oh, I can't skin them yet. You know what I miss? I miss being able to skin Worgen. I know it probably sounds a bit weird, but they were really good for leveling up skinning. Because there's so fucking many of them out here. Speaking of which, I should probably go level up, or rank up my skinning.
Hey there. See you around. Have a good one.
Light be with you. Light bless you. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend. Need help?
Be careful.
And I think there's... Hey, Butterfly, it's going all right.
We've been walled up for far too long.
Got out of the starter area for the Dranei, and now we're working on our way to through Duskwood, the creepy dark forest. No, he doesn't. Oh, he does have a quest for me already. Yeah.
Have a good one.
That is kind of the problem of Duskwood. There's spiders fucking everywhere. And I have a kitty mount. Giant kitty. You know what I think would make it okay, though, is the fact that I'm going to be beating the ever-loving shit out of the spiders.
Well met.
I don't think there's actually a leatherworking trainer here. So I may actually have to go back to Stormwind and deal with that. Or skinning at any rate.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
All right.
What can I do for you? See you later. See you around.
So let's go rank up my skinning so I can actually carry on with that.
What can I do for you?
Let's head back to Stormwind.
Be careful.
It's a direct flight, though, so there is that. You know, it's funny. I was thinking about this earlier about other MMOs, and someone in looking for group chat just kind of said something along the same lines of what I was thinking about. They're all like, hey, did you know SWTOR only has about 24,000 players? That's how dead it is? And I'm thinking, yeah, and WoW has millions, but how many of those millions do you actually interact with? 5, 10, maybe 30 if you're in a sizable guild. So technically, by that same standard, WoW is dead because you only interact with 30 people. Like, people forget, 24,000 people is a lot of people.
Need help? Safe travels.
You need something? Be careful.
And yeah, see, that's it exactly, Mage. Like, it's... Saying an MMO is alive or dead just based off of how many people there are is... I mean, on one hand, you can use it as a metric for how healthy the MMO is in terms of its longevity and whatnot, but it's not always a sign that it's dead. I mean, obviously, if there's 0 people playing it, it's dead. But when we're talking thousands of people still playing it, it's not dead, because you're also not going to interact with that many people.
Life bless you.
I mean, I get that everyone wants to have, like, their game be the better game, and, you know, I do it with Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, that's also true, Mage. Now people are talking politics and looking for group chat. Get your politics out of my game. Fuck off. Oh, and now someone just decided to say, alright, my question is, why the fuck did Noah load up a pair of cockroaches and mosquitoes, eh? You know what? That is a question I can get behind. That is asking the right question here. Time to electrocute a spider, and then light it on fire.
That's still recharging. I need to target something first.
Okay, so that's one more Worgen. Right, time to go fry some spiders.
I need a target.
Fucking damn it, my skinning's not high enough.
I need to get closer.
Well, I could go to Red Ridge and deal with that. Go skin the dragon whelps.
I don't have a target. I'm out of room.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Red Ridge either. I actually found... So, Red Ridge and Westfall I found really boring. But for some reason, I always enjoyed Duskwood. You know what it was? It wasn't the running back and forth. It was the kind of the color tones that it uses makes it feel, I don't know, like it looks and feels boring. Yeah, blah is the easiest way to say it. It's just blah.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Yeah, I think I will work on skinning and leather working off stream. Just because it's going to become necessary eventually. Yeah, these are definitely big spiders. Not the biggest you'll come across in this game, that's for sure, but definitely big. These are indeed some of the smaller ones, but there's also a reason why I'm lighting them on fire and smashing them with a lava hammer. That's the only real way to deal with a spider.
It's too far away.
Yep, gotta get them gooey legs for cooking. Gotta make them gooey spider cakes. Indeed, it's all about that cake. I was wondering when Zombie was going to chime in. Don't be so hard on him. He's getting slow in his old age.
I need to get closer.
Either that, it's just the rigor mortis setting in. I mean, he is a zombie. Zombie, you're still young compared to me.
King's honor, friend, or the Alliance. Light bless you. Or the Alliance.
Can I help you? Farewell. Hello. Be careful.
Hey there.
Safe
travels. Have a good one.
I think when I hit level 30, I can start wearing mail. That'll be nice. Pork curry sounds good.
Well met. Be careful.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being squishy per se. Yeah, I am definitely a fan of rice too. Rice and potatoes.
Have a good one.
Straight up fastest way to my heart, rice and potatoes.
Good day to you.
Not even gonna lie.
See you around.
Squishy makes me think of many things, but knowing Zombie, I can guess what the thing he's thinking about is. I'm assuming it has something to do with cake. See? See? I knew it. More cushion for the pushing. Haven't heard that one in a while. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I'll come talk to those guys in a bit. I want to grab this other flight point first. Hills Brad Foothills raid! Oh man. I hated leveling in Hillsbrad for that reason. See, on a PvE or an RP server, all that ended up happening was that your quest givers would get constantly they would just constantly gank your quest givers. It's so fucking annoying.
Hello. See you later.
I got a bad feeling.
Of course you do.
How are you?
Hi, Jitters.
What can I do for you? See you.
All right, let's go to Red Ridge. And I think once I'll get to Red Ridge, park my butt in the inn, and I think that's what we're going to call it for tonight, because we're at 9:30. Got some extra game time in today, which is nice. Check the rare spawn cave. Yeah, there's the Black Widow cave behind Duskshire or Darkshire. Nothing was coming up as being spawned in there though, so. I'm not quite sure how the where spawn detector works, if you have to actually visually see it or not. I know with Silver Dragon you do, but I'm not using that one. I've changed it. Oh, that cave. Yeah, okay, I know the one you're talking about. Wait, did I say to go to fucking Goldshire? I hope I didn't say to go to Goldshire. I said Goldshire. No, I said Eastvale. Okay, why did it make this loop? What the hell? That was the most bizarre, out-of-the-way loop. Yeah, this is Google Maps on crack. Don't give Google drugs. This is what happens. Honestly, I have no idea. Zombie, very well, maybe. Maybe they had your crackpot chicken indeed. But see, if that's the case, I'd be even more angry they didn't share. I mean, if they're going to take me on that roundabout loop, at least fucking feed me. Yeah. Inflate snacks, come on. It's either right or chicken wings, not both. Butterfly and I are on the same wavelength here. Yoink. Oh. Well. There we go. Rare mob found. The Hippogriff mount that can't land? You know what? I highly doubt it.
Can I help you?
Because from what I recall, the Hippogriff mount that couldn't land, they actually fixed that during Wrath. Mainly because in Wrath you were able to get 3 Hippogriff mounts, if you knew how to do it. Alright, so here's the Red Ridge Inn. So this is where I'm going to park my ass because it's close to what I need for all my skinning needs. Now you see, the Phoenix and the Dark Phoenix, the two of them, they can't land. So you can still annoy the shit out of people with flapping wings. Even in retail WoW to this day, they still cannot land. Yeah, I mean, if you still want to annoy people, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, thank you for coming by, Butterfly. And thank you to everyone else who's also here. Zombie, Jono, Mage. I know Kestrel's kicking around. Keen is currently lurking. As always, I'm happy to see everybody here. And as I've also mentioned before, you're all welcome to join me in WoW if you ever want to. Can't do classic Pandaria? Yeah, I mean, I play retail off stream every now and then. I haven't bothered getting Midnight, but you know what I noticed is the last expansion I bought was Dragonflight. And I can still do the War Within content without actually getting it, because it looks like they're giving everyone the content up to the current expansion. Just not the current expansion. Which, you know what? I'm okay with that. I think that's actually a really good way to do it. You know, the funny thing is, even though I've gone through the War Within content, I am not, I don't have the burning desire or need to get Midnight. I'll play through it eventually, when the next expansion comes out. Yeah, well, I mean, that's... Dragonflight honestly felt like a massive reboot for the game in terms of quality and storytelling. Yes, content still feels rushed when you get to it. It's like you're moved along from one bit of content to the next fairly quickly. But the pacing is a lot better. the world building is a lot better. The consistency is a lot better. Well, Horde and Alliance doesn't really matter as much anymore because you can join any guild as Horde or Alliance, from what I recall. I remember hearing and seeing something about Horde and Alliance being able to join the same guilds. Yeah. See, and I'm okay with that. I think for the longest time that needed to be a thing. Especially after the Horde and Alliance have had to work together so often. It only makes sense. All right, let's see. Who can we go pay a visit to tonight? Oh, I see Creon's on. We haven't stopped in and said hi to Creon in a while. All right. So we're going to pop in. We're going to say hi to Creon, who is currently playing Overwatch. Okay, and for anyone who is currently subscribed to the channel, this is the raid message for you. Anyone who is not, this one will be for you. Now, please feel free to copy and paste, use whatever emotes you have available. If you have your own raid message you want to use, please feel free to do so. And with that being said, we're back on Friday with Neptunia. And I'm going to haul my tired ass off to bed. So I will catch all you later. You'll have a good night, and I'll see you on Friday.